Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Live Drums Hot Spaceships Request 4 Drums 100 Glasses Giveaways Any Elgatog Fuel VKB Dono. YOOCRQZY to get first. AMD. Second. AAA. Hey guys, have a good day. What happened to AMD? He wanted to stream on their page. Happy time zone everyone.
AMD stream
Good
is postponed
afternoon,
until
Lord
later in the
Ender
month.
and his fellow citizens. 07 Great news, the cats are still here. Yo.
Fireball XL999 has subbed for 6 months. Ew.
Hi chat. LOL all, I'm so sorry for being away for so long, but I am back. Daddy is here. Yo. Hello chat. Not anymore. Was yesterday.
That giveaway goes for 6 more days, my guy. New ways to enter every day. Give it a click.
Hey yo. OOOTDS is back. I am a robot beep boop.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you so much for clicking on my face for the show, the live stream that I do almost every weekday, mixing space games and live music, and you in the chat with me and a whole bunch of cameras and a whole bunch of lights and a bunch of computers to make it all happen. But ultimately, when we dissolve all of this nonsense away, all that's left is you and me. And that's what live streaming is really all about. Just you and me. That's why there are streamers with huge careers out there who just have their voice and no camera, nothing, just voice and game, because it's all about the community and the vibes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Reggio2 has subbed for 5 months. Hi guys.
Red John, thank you for the resubscription. 5 months. Also, Fireball came in with a 6-month resub. Fireball has done a lot to help out this channel in a short amount of time. Thank you for continuing to be a part of my show, and thanks for stepping up and helping with on-screen stuff like the crew in Star Citizen and on the Discord. Shout out to the rest of our moderators here on the channel and on the connected social media channels. I couldn't do all this without you, so thank you. All right? Thank you so much. What else did I miss in the starting soon timer? Anything? Oh, I got a raid. Oh, a raid of 3. Manunicron, whose name I for sure butchered. Thank you for that. And first new follow of the day is from Zach. Zach is paranoid. Sorry, Zach. I'll try to help you out with that, you know? Any way I can. We just got a member on the YouTube right now, everybody. Tuna has joined the Battle School over on the YouTube. That doesn't happen very often because YouTube cuts out all the musical aspects of my show. I wish I could play full drum covers on YouTube for you. I really, really do. But guess what? Do you remember yesterday when we used the Wheel of Ships and it played that random little 8-bit song that is just a random, what I thought was royalty-free song? Well, playing that demonetized the entire YouTube VOD from yesterday. The entire VOD of yesterday's YouTube stream cannot make any revenue because of a 10-second doot nonsense song. Like, this is why YouTube has a really big problem with live streaming. It's a massive issue. And I feel like my show on YouTube is only a fraction of the show that I have and that I put together. So, Tuna, Thank you for the Battle School membership on YouTube. But remember, if you want to get the full potential out of my show, just walk on over to Twitch. There's a reason Twitch is the #1 place in the world for live streaming entertainment for like a decade now. Now, I want to say hi to everybody in the Twitch chat right now. Jake Sculpts and Scarthy, and Little Caesar, and More Caffeine, and One Dagger, and Zach, and Willis, Game Gravy, Red John, Pandemanium. Who else is here? Apollo. Thanks, everybody. Yes, there is no AMD stream today. No AMD stream because the honest answer is I'm still getting back into gear. I'm still getting back into the schedule of the live stream after taking almost 2 full weeks off to be a full-on tourist and take my niece all around the city while she was visiting, you know? So I'm still getting back into all this, and I feel like a stream on the AMD channel would slow us down a bit right now. Like, I postponed it till later in the month. So the AMD stream will be maybe the 16th or the 15th of this month. We'll see. In other news, either my ears are getting worse or my mixer is changing the volume of my voice because, like, I still don't hear myself as much as I like to hear myself in the monitor right now. And I'm wondering why that is. I turned it up a bunch yesterday. Maybe I have to turn it back up today. And I can already feel it in my throat. We're going to need some tea today. And you know what I did, chat? I did something. I forgot. I forgot to fill up the kettle. I forgot to fill up the kettle. I got to go fill it up. I have to. Oh, what is this?
ThornDev 115 activated the Prime sub.
Yo, Thorn. Thank you, Thorn. That's the first Prime of the day. Oh, and what's this?
Hi, Elder. Can you please play Blink 182, All the Small Things?
Hey.
Much appreciated, D.
Little Caesar. Thank you very, very much for the dono. Who you calling your elder? All right.
Zach is paranoid activated the Prime sub.
Zach is paranoid is the second new Prime sub of the day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And yes, dude, I can definitely play Blink 182 for you. The first direct donation to the drums of the day. Hell yeah. And another.
Actual Digic activated
Okay,
the Prime
I got
sub.
it here. This hype train's happening. I got to fill this up, turn up the AC, and then I'll play Blink. Hold on.
Morning everyone, let's get today going. Sign of Life by Motionless in White.
Okay. Blink 182 Toy Soldier with another donation. Dude, thank you, man. Motionless in White. Oh, they're like a metal band, right? Okay, I'll do my best. I see someone said I saw Tuna.
Tuna Surtur joined the Enders Elite.
Everybody, Tuna has subscribed on YouTube and Twitch today. That is epic. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Let's go play drums right now. This one is for Little Caesar. OGs, make some noise. Here we go. Yeah, man. The first drum break of the day, Blink 182. All the small things. For most people, that was the first Blink song they ever heard. Not everybody, but for most people, it definitely was. How many of you in the chat were listening to Blink before that song? We got to go back and say thank you to the subs coming in. Fireball dropping 5 gifted subs. Tuna dropping 2 gifted subs. On your bike, smashing the like button over on TikTok. I see that. Like. Thanks for all those likes. Appreciate it. I won't lie, everybody. I'm feeling in my arms today. I've been trying to get better at my I've been upping the ante, if you will, with my ab routines. So I used to always use that thing at the gym where you like hold on to those bars and you like lift your legs up, but now I'm hanging and doing the leg lifts that way. It really activates a lot more of like this area, but also like your arms, because now my whole body is like suspended. And I feel badass when I'm doing it, but like, oh my god, like we are feeling it in my arms today. Damn. All right, but you don't want to hear about all my gym stuff unless you do. You let me know. Let's go into the next track, which is Motionless in White, and the song is called what? Sign of Life. Panda, I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it, dude. Man, I look at old pictures of me and like old videos of me years ago, and like I'm like a different person, man. It's never too late to change your life, physically at least, you know? I think it's way harder to change your life in here than it is out here. But the cool thing about diet, exercise, and a routine is that it systematically helps both in here and here. You know? Not to get too deep on you. But all right. Let's keep this going. Thank you, T-Man, for 4 months. I see you. I have never heard this song, Sign of Life, Motionless in White. Let's see what happens. Here we go. It's for Toy Soldier. What happens now? Never heard this. And that was my first time ever hearing Sign of Life by Motionless in White, a request for Toy Soldier in the chat. I hope I did an all right job, man. Sometimes when I play a song I've never heard before, I have to make two choices. Choice one, I try to play as safe and simple as possible, meaning if the beat's going dong gong 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 gong, I might go like da na 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 da na, like less notes, you know? Less is more. And other times I just go for it and try to make it happen. So that time I just went for it and tried to do what I thought was the vibe, you know? And while that was happening, some more subs came in. Thank you, Apollo. Everybody, 48 months. 48 months, Apollo on the channel right now. You guys, Apollo has helped so much over the years with this show. From microphone EQs to little OBS tricks to helping me design this switching camera system that I'm using right now for the TikTok live stream. Everyone put your hands together for Apollo in the chat. 48 months at tier 2. Thanks, dude. So, let's play the next song. Looks like Fireball wants Don't Know How to Love by a band called Ever. All right. Don't Know How to Love. Ever. All right. I have never heard this song ever. The ending of that song just kind of just went off. That band had a lot of punk rock band characteristics. They also had some like 90s violent femmes vibes. They had a little bit of that like UK invasion sound from the early 2000s, like the Killers, and Franz Ferdinand. Yes, Arctic Monkeys, more caffeine. I hear that too, for sure. Yeah, that was a cool song, man. I liked it. Thank you. That was for Fireball. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. All right, so my back. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's take a little break on the drums. Go back to the desk. Get in game. Fly a ship. And then we'll come back. Sound good? Hey, this is a side note. I added a new reverb sound to the drums. I don't know if anyone can tell through the compression. I felt like I wasn't getting enough like room sound with these drums lately, so I went ahead and did something about it. I only added, I used to be on the highest room reverb I had, and I went to the first stage reverb. I could hear the difference immediately once the song began. The snare has more of that. Okay. All right, let's get out of here before I get even more nerdy. And we'll do a quick sponsor shout out to our friends over at G Fuel. Today's drink is bright and green. I hope one day I'll have my own flavor called Green Energy. That's the plan. I just need about 4 times as many of you watching me, and I'll be able to make that pitch. So cheers to that happening one day. In the meantime, use code ENTERPRISE to save on your next order of G Fuel.
EtherFox has subbed for 45 months.
Everybody, EtherFox. Tier 3. 45 months. That's the first Tier 3 resub of the day. Thank you so much, dude, for your continued support with this weird thing I do. Thank you. Let me turn the fan on next to me. It's a little warm in here. I'm not gonna lie. Could be all the drums I've been smashing, you know? That's probably what it is. I forgot to wash my mug, everybody. Forgot to wash the mug. So today we have the black on black Nintendo New York mug. This is from the official Nintendo store. You can barely read it. They did a limited drop of this black on black back when they changed the name from Nintendo World to Nintendo New York. That happened the year that I moved to New York City in 2015. Originally, it was opened up as the Pokemon Center back in, I think, 2001 or 2002. It was the first brick and mortar Pokemon Nintendo store in the world. Crazy enough, right? Not Japan. Yeah, New York.
Hello Enter and chat, I've become a Patreon member to support you more, loving the live streams and chat, I love you all, smile.
Everybody, let's all put our hands together for Space Junko joining our Patreon and also dropping a £5 donation just because. Dude, thank you very much, man. Thank you. I know for a fact that there is just enough of you out there that are into this mix of space games and music that I do to give me the beginnings of a job. And I hope in the future, a legit full-on career, you know? Fingers crossed. We're working on it. But just like I see in the chat here, bring it on, Chris Roberts. Our futures depend on your success. More Caffeine is not wrong there. After 5 years of focusing on Star Citizen content, literally what happens in my career is going to be a same, or a new echelon of me in doing this kind of work. It all hinges on Squadron 42 being a success. That's when I'm going to have thousands of more people actually clicking on what I do. Until then, it's just luck. Like, I post videos every day, 8 months of 2 to 3 videos a day. How many videos is that? Hundreds. All right. If you're on the internet and you watch videos about drums or space games, I hope you've seen me by now. But if you haven't, that means you don't even know what you want, you know? And this is the kind of stuff I think about all the time. I think about everything I do and make sure that it falls into one of 2 areas. It's either serving you, the current audience who likes what I do. It helps entertain you, make you happy, educate you, whatever, right? Or it's getting new people to walk in the door and interact with what I do. Hop in the social media comment, hop in the comment on a live stream. That's it. And if you're a creator, I think all of your attention has to go to those 2 baskets. And make sure you are balancing how you do all that. And I think that's the hardest thing about live streaming is the balance there. A lot of us weigh more in the current audience because we're so afraid of losing our current audience in efforts of finding bigger, larger ones. This is the stuff that me and every other creator who is in the under 500 average viewer club thinks about all the time. And it will destroy you if you think about it too much. Yeah. William on TikTok, how you doing? I just went live 40 minutes ago. You missed some drums, had some donations, and now I'm waiting for a small little update. Looks like there was a small hotfix or update or something overnight. Do you even read TikTok chat? Didn't you hear me say hi to William? But perhaps Case O Belly Button is from the TikTok. And if you are, you made the right move. Twitch is where it's at. That's why I get double the video bitrate, double the audio bitrate, and you get the full screen here on Twitch. TikTok is for meeting new people. Twitch is for fully on engaging with them. Just getting caught up on the chat real quick. There we go. Let's launch the game. Now, I do really want to check out Helldivers 2 Halo update. Real bad. Oh, what's this?
Borkware Mark D has subbed for 48 months. Happy to contribute to your mental distress, smiley face.
Everybody, let's all thank Borkware for the 48-month resub. Thank you, dude. I'm going to pour some tea. What bands do I like? Oh, wow. I like a lot of music, my dude. I would say my favorite types of music are punk rock, ska, first wave, second wave, third wave, emo, screamo, 90s rap rock, jungle drum and bass, techno. I like a lot of stuff, man. Here's a bunch of bands I've been in over the years. I went to Berklee School of Music. I currently play in a band called Stop the Presses here in Brooklyn. We are playing a big ska festival in Vermont in 2 weeks, weekend of the 12th. It's called Supernova Ska Festival. Less Than Jake is playing. Catch 22 is playing. It's gonna be huge. I can't wait. Oh man, this song is called Nostalgia.mp3. Listen to these samples. That's the Yoshi Eat sound from Super Mario World. Right stick works. Left stick works. Guns work. Boost works. Crashing into a spot that I thought I could fly through, that also works. Okay, we're good. Don't worry, Scarthy. All the music you hear gets cut out of YouTube. YouTube gets none of this music in the background ever. All YouTube gets is what comes out of my game PC. So the game audio, or in this case, the wheel o ship audio, which I have to mute going forward, which I didn't know I had to do, but I do. So that's what I got to do. Do I play Helldivers? Yeah, man. I haven't played it that much lately. I look forward to playing the new update. I played it a lot when it first came out. I loved Helldivers 1. Probably the first 4 months of Helldivers 2. I played it at least once or twice a week. I was full on obsessed. Vin says, a new live stream. I love this. Hey, Vin, if you like what's happening, consider watching on Twitch. That's where you get the background music and the drums and keys. There's no music on TikTok. I'm sorry, no music on Twitch because of copyright stuff, sadly. No. Trying to turn off the sound. I'm trying to turn off the sound. I don't want any sound when I spin the wheel. How do I turn off the music on this wheel? Where's the choice for none? All right. Just do that, I guess. Okay. And we are back. So one of the biggest changes to the new Star Citizen update is that you always begin in your hangar now. No longer waking up in your hab and going through the station and the trains. And honestly, I think it's good for existing players, but I don't think it's good for new players. New players need to be forced to walk through the city. Don't mind that applause. Ignore that applause. New players need this. Now, this only works when you're in your home zone. Like, only your home establishment, whatever you chose. If you're somewhere else, I'm pretty sure you won't wake up here. But I chose New Babbage as my home, so I wake up here in New Babbage. Sky, over on YouTube says, I just got the VKB STG Space Grip and the Gladiator NXT Evo. They're going to be my first ever stick and throttle. I'm excited for you. You just got this. This is what you just got. The VKB STG and a Gladiator. This is a great setup, dude. I'm excited for you. Hell yeah. Have fun. If you need binding help, ask us. Consider joining my Discord for a more in-depth conversation. Skylar says, I meant the gunfighters. Wait, there's two different people talking. The Sky Gamer and Skylar. Are you the same person? You're different people. Okay, these are the gunfighters. This is what I use on my desk. The gladiators are the plastic ones I just showed on screen a moment ago. Is that my niece watching on YouTube? Or are you just calling me bro in general? I think it's just like a bro hang. Like, what up, bro? What's up, bro? Kind of thing. All right. Don't you hate when you can't decide what ship to fly? Well, thankfully, I took care of that and put every single ship I have on a wheel. So we spin it, and this is how we pick what ship I'm going to fly first today. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Yesterday it was the Mustang Omega to start the day. Oh, Super Hornet. I'm going to spin again if it's a Super Hornet. Oh, thank you. Yeah. The Apoa Cartual. The Apoa Cartual, one of my first favorite ships in Star Citizen. When I switched from Elite Dangerous and I saw this ship in game, I went, whoa, this ship is everything that Elite Dangerous is not. Which is why I'm excited to show it to you right now. I spent hours making a YouTube video for this ship, and I never ended up finishing the video. Like, I spent all this time editing it, and then I was like, nah, video sucks. Forget it. I won't release it. So I never did. This was like 5 years ago. The video does not exist. The remainder of the footage was deleted. Skylar says, I want the C2 real bad. Well, the C2 is a very good ship. I would say it is my favorite hauling ship for vehicles or cargo. If you got to move stuff from place to place, the C2 is one of the best ships to do it in. The footage doesn't exist anymore, Jay. It's gone. White Beanpole on TikTok says, 2 months till Perseus. Oh, I see you're quite eager. Maybe you have not been let down enough by this game. Don't expect anything on any kind of timetable, all right? That's the only way to success in this game. Expect nothing. Now, I can already see a slight problem. The ship has been spawned, kicked back, and not on its teeny tiny landing legs. This thing has little itty bitty mosquito feet. And you can see it's popping a wheelie right now. It's not supposed to be like that, okay? It's supposed to be sitting right here on these feet, but it is not. That's okay. We'll hop in. We'll fix this. We will fix it. Don't worry about it. Where are you from on YouTube? Well, I'm from Michigan originally. Then I lived in Boston for 11 or 12 years to go to Berklee School of Music. And then I moved to New York City, and I've been here for 10 years. And that's my story. There's a whole bunch more, but, you know, I got to get to know you first, you know?
Systems activating. Systems on.
It's supposed to sit like this. That's how it's supposed to sit. The Apoa cartual. It looks like a mosquito, but then once you take off, something else happens. Let me show you. And now, it's the Starfish, Patrick Starfish Bounty Hunter. Yeah? Hell yeah. One of my favorite ships in the entire game. It has problems, sure. What ship in this game doesn't have problems? But it's just solid vibes. Solid vibes all the way. Look at this thing. Right? You're in like a little hamster ball. You use these very Flight of the Navigator style orbs inside the cockpit. It has surprisingly bright headlights when I'm close to stuff. And here it is. And once again, when you land, it contorts and goes into landing mode, mosquito mode, as I call it. Be careful in combat, though. If you knock off any of these thrusters or any of these wings, landing this thing is an absolute pain in the ass. Ugh. Look at that train down there. There could be people on that train right now. I love how detailed Star Citizen is. It's detail that other people don't know about. Like, look at that. That could be people right now on the train going to the spaceport. There's a lot of No Man's Sky talk going on right now. And look, this is not a No Man's Sky hate video. I love No Man's Sky. I'm a big fan of the project. But the fidelity and detail in No Man's Sky is not the detail that's in this game. I think the majority of gamers don't really care about that, and the majority of gamers are getting irritated that this game is still not done and still not released. And you know what? I understand that. I get it. But don't get things confused. Like, this game is taking forever because they're doing things that no other video game dev has ever done. Ever. And there's always going to be people that would rather have something now that is less than something later that is more than. The question is, how much longer is the world willing to wait for Star Citizen? What's your answer? And that, my friends, is the clip I will post tonight. I mean it. I've been getting nothing but Star Citizen versus No Man's Sky comments on all my videos. Now, this has been the thing for a long time. This is not a new thing at all. But now that No Man's Sky has an update where you can build a large carrier ship and then walk around inside that carrier ship, it's really getting the SC audience, or the people that think they want this game, to be much more active in the conversations, you know? And I don't want to just be this, like, immobile Star Citizen, like, supporter. I don't want to just be like, no, No Man's Sky sucks. It's not. No Man's Sky is great. No Man's Sky is a great game. You just have to remember it's a very, very different game than this game. And the problem is, this game is for a niche audience. No Man's Sky is for an everyone audience. And when one game is for everyone and one game is for a small, specific kind of person, the game that is for more people in general is always going to have more overwhelming support. And a game like this, that is very understood, is going to get way more hate. Sometimes justifiable. Dude, I have a lot of issues with this game and its development. So many. But I always look at the facts and the details and the haves and the have-nots. You know? You have to. You have to be objective in this world and detailed and intelligent when you talk about anything you care about. Otherwise, you're just noise. And there's enough noise out there, you know? Make your comments mean something. Okay, I got a little deep there. Thank you for listening to my deepness. See, Apollo, that's too intelligent of a decision, that's too informed of a mature opinion. You think the people of the internet are mature? Hell no, they are not mature. Children. And man-child children. You think gamers read? This ship is called the Apoa Cartual. Just getting caught up on the chat real quick. This is a very old alien ship in Star Citizen. We get some little skips there. The Apoa Cartual. I believe Apoa only has one other ship in game, right? The Santok Yai. I think that's it. Hey, One Dagger. Thank you very much for 100 bits. Oh, 200 bits. I missed that one 18 minutes ago. Thanks, man. Thank you. Zach must be a Limp Bizkit fan. Someone requested 1999 yesterday. I haven't played that song in a long time. That was kind of fun. Scarthy, is the player bounty hunting system working once again consistently? Because my hang up with player bounty hunting has been like a lack of the system functioning, you know? I know that's what last night when we raided out, who do we raid again? My brain just shut down. Not Commander Kate. Expat, yeah. She was doing bounty hunting, player bounty hunting. PvP bounty hunting is tricky because on one hand, it's sometimes the only real challenge in the game, but also a full assault of the issues and problems in this game when it comes to tracking and locating player bounties. So it often leads to very long, drawn out, kind of boring adventures that sometimes pay off and sometimes do not pay off. Gotta love that transformation, right? Second time I've gotten this. Kurt on TikTok really wants to know the helmet with the Y on the forehead. I don't know at all what you're talking about, dude. What? Does anyone in the chat have any idea what Kurt on TikTok could be talking about? A helmet with a Y. Sounds like a Common Rider thing. I'm not going to know the answer. Even if someone in the chat says the answer, I'm not going to know it. Willis says it's the Antium. Oh, isn't that one of the new ones? I didn't know there was a Y on it. Maybe it's not a real Y, like a shape. We are trying to get a landing pad. We had to wait the 200-second queue time. And now it's just not giving it to us. How about if I go into my comms, try calling? Aha. There we go. Now I got one. I was about to be like, the ship's kind of fragile. Make sure you don't touch it on anything. I mean, that was ridiculous. We're going to watch that clip back. I barely touched the top of that hangar. Barely. And the whole thing exploded and I died? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like, hold on. Can we watch the clip back? Hold on. I think I saved it. What? Yeah. Here we go. Anyone in the chat have any idea to us? I am going, hold on, let's look at the speed and everything here. So you can see I'm turning around here. I'm about to go forward. Right here, I just hit decoupled. See my crosshair? I hit decoupled. I wanted to go in for a landing and give you the third-person side camera. I'm going 53 meters per second. Right there. 53 meters per second. And I hit the top right there because I didn't transform fast enough.
Northern Tech Hermit has subbed for 6 months.
Northern Tech Hermit,
Editing intensifies.
thank you for 6 months on the channel. Thank you. If I had given myself more of a running start, I would have already been in the landing mode. But that one tap right here. Dude, all that does is show you how bad the damage model is right now. That's how shitty the damage module is currently in this game. Like, hitting the top of this ship the way I hit it should not have been a full ship explosion, especially in 0G, meaning that all that impact would have done is send the ship kind of spinning. I don't know, like that should not have been a full destruction moment. I don't think so. But whatever, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. I think full explosion character death was a bit heavy for that moment. Definitely ruined the ship. For sure. Now, for anyone in the chat who's not aware, the damage model for ships in this game has been set to change for a very, very long time. Currently, every ship in this game has a health bar like you're playing Street Fighter. And when that health bar gets to 0, ship goes kaboom.
Hello.
But the plan,
Good?
the larger plan for this game is to make the modules inside the ship the actual thing that, like, is being monitored or is being controlled or is being calculated, so that the ship is more of a shell or a husk. And then the modules inside dictate whether or not the ship works. And I can't wait until we get that, because you just see the flaws and the problems with the current ship damage model all the time. It's all the time. Does anybody want to make some predictions about Virtual CitizenCon coming up? That's in October, right? Does anyone know the date? When is Virtual CitCon? October 11th. Thank you, Willis. My prediction for CitizenCon Direct is an actual, real launch date for Squadron 42. Sometime within the calendar year of 2026. That is my biggest prediction. Does anyone else have a prediction they'd like to make about the CitizenCon Direct event on October 11th?
Now approaching station. Stand clear of
Let me know.
disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving.
Booty thinks there's going to be 3 new ship concepts. 8 Rabbit says, I would love a playable demo, but I think that's going too far. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they might even push so much that they announce CitizenCon 2026 is when the game will come out. And that's when you'll be able to play it. I think they're going to make us wait all the way until October of the next year It's so wild to me that all this hype is happening for GTA 6 and it won't even be on PC. Like, let that sink in for a moment. How old at this point is the PlayStation hardware?
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Like, how old is that hardware now? 2 years? 3 years? When did that thing come out? Seven years. Is that really how old the most recent PlayStation is? Because I don't play consoles. I don't have the mind for it, right? But I do understand mature architecture and mature programming languages. The longer a console is out, the better the devs get at fully unlocking the optimization. Optimization for consoles is very easy compared to optimizing for PC. There are so many more variables in the world of PC compared to the world of PlayStation. Oh, William on TikTok reminding me about the PS5 Pro. Oh, I forgot about that. That's right. The PS5 Pro is definitely going to be the premier way to play
Hi.
GTA 6 when it comes out. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't think there's any game that plays better on console inherently, but it's easier to optimize the experience for console. So in that way, console becomes a very good gaming experience.
Remember,
You know?
your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets
Your
innovative
insurance claim
creativity.
has been
For
thanked.
the latest updates on ship availability,
We barely flew that ship. It exploded right away. I'm going to call it again.
conveniently located terminals.
Software updates. I just bought this AR lens, and every day it seems like I get another.
Squadron 42 is going to be a PC launch. Now, there's a chance that Squadron gets ported
Belongings belong
to a console later on down the road. CIG has listed job postings talking about console workers, console employees, you know?
Innovative creativity.
Please visit us again.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
What's on your right hand, says Sky Gamer. Oh, you mean my secret weapon? The Carpio G 2.0 wrist rest from Delta Hub. Use code Enterprise to save on yours. This thing is a life changer for me. I've been using it for almost 2 years now, actually. I used it for a full year before I even reached out to the company. And in fact, I didn't even reach out to them. Someone in my chat did. Then I reached out, and now we have a sponsorship happening. It's very helpful. I love it. As a drummer and musician, I have bad wrists. Ergonomics are super important for me.
Travel. Why not
Welcome.
rest?
You can use exclamation Delta Hub in my Twitch chat if you want to get the links.
Located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grind.
Mr. Debonair, very nice. Thank you. Just keep in mind, I don't take random friend requests from anybody I don't know, because if I do, you can track me anywhere in game at any time. So I reserve that for friends or people I meet on the Discord. Join the Discord and hang out with us, and let's see if it's meant to be. You know what I mean?
From the best
There are very, very few
and
And welcome to New Babbage.
protections built into this game for entertainers and streamers.
Innovation meets innovative
I'm sure you have nothing but the best intentions, but I've been, you know,
Please visit
fool me
us
once
again.
kind of thing, you know?
Bye.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer.
There is no streamer mode or anything like that in SC yet. Nothing. Nothing.
Hi, and welcome to...
Paulski in the chat says, I've had a bad cold and been in pain for a few days. You're the person who can still bring a smile to my face. Thank you for everything. No, dude. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I hope you feel better real soon. I'll be live for the next couple hours so you can hang out with us and try to make the most of it. You know what I mean? My voice is a little scratchy today. I'm not going to lie. A little bit. That's why I got some tea right here. We're good. Oh, this reminded me the other day. I was doing a video of this, and someone in the chat was like, I think your RGB is dying in your keyboard. But this is an effect I added. You see these little purple lights that go off every now and then? I did that. That's a setting. That's not it's not breaking. That made me laugh. I'm gonna plug in my phone. Hold on one sec. There we go. All sevens on TikTok. I guess you don't pay attention to the Discord or anything else. I was on vacation because my niece from the Netherlands was in town, and I was on full tourist cool uncle duty, taking her all over the city. We went to Hamilton. We went to walk the Brooklyn Bridge. We went to the Natural History Museum. I taught her all about the train system. We went to a bunch of parks, a bunch of my favorite restaurants. It was a really nice time. It was pretty wonderful, actually. All the links to everything, Sky Gamer, are in my bio. Check that link tree for everything. Scarthy, I have not changed out the keyboard yet. I still have the new one in the box because the new Kinesis Freestyle Edge is identical to this one, except the key switches are hot swappable. That's the only difference. So I just haven't taken the time to do it because I have to like undo this cable and I have to undo a bunch of other stuff. There's just nothing in this room is easy to change. You know what I mean? Like everything in this room takes time and effort to alter. And I'm busy, you know? I got stuff to do.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Mistman says, Ender, what countries have you been to? All right, so as a touring musician, I have been lucky enough to go to a lot of places to play music. So I have played almost every state in America in bands at this point. I'd have to get a map out and look, but pretty sure I've played almost every state, not Alaska, but like not Hawaii, but every like, you know, North America connected state. I've played in Mexico City. I've played lots of shows in Canada. I've played a lot in Eastern and Western Europe. So Germany, Czech Republic, Slovenia, Ljubljana. That is Slovenia. Switzerland, Austria. Was supposed to go to Spain, couldn't go, got canceled. I've never played in the UK. I've never played anywhere in Asia. I've never played anywhere in like Africa or like that part of the world. I've never been to Scotland. The Swiss Alps are gorgeous. They literally look like this. Like, the Swiss Alps look like that. They're so beautiful, dude. So gorgeous. Am I kind of famous, William? You tell me. I feel like I'd have more people in the chat if I was. Wink. Just kidding. I love all of you. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much. DePoets, welcome to the chat. You guys might know DePoets. They have done quite a bit of Star Citizen things, and they're also a full-time content creator. You can follow them by looking up DePoets. I agree with Scarthy. I want bigger mountains. Yes. We need a Space Everest. Facts. What was that humongous mountain range in Elite Dangerous? What was that one called? Didn't it get changed when they got rid of all their planetary structures and redid everything? I think so. All right, we won't make the same mistake twice, chat. Not this time. Not this time. Mosquito mode. Yeah, dude, Red Brother, I could not explode again the same way. I had to be way more careful. The trick is, this thing is squirrely, for one. So, you gotta be really careful with those thrusters. And it's very fragile. Glass cannon. Yeah, this paint is great. I believe it's the Harmony paint that premiered one of the Alien Days a couple years ago. Or Alien Week, I should say. The utility for this ship, it's a bounty hunter. It's a light fighter bounty hunter, that's it. Has 2 pew-pews. And that's it. No storage space, nothing else. No missiles either. It used to be very stealthy, but the stealth component isn't really worked out in this game. You know, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Sky Gamer says, I'm very curious about the VKB panels you have. Can you show them? And how do you use them? Oh, dude, you're talking about my components over here. These are all part of their GNX modules. Let me zoom it in for you some more. So we have the throttle quadrant. It's actually 3 throttles, and I have 2 of them coupled with this thing called the WW2 grip, which has buttons on the side and the back. Then I have this one up here called the General Aviation Unit. Probably the least useful for Star Citizen, but it has lots of buttons and knobs and switches, primarily made for like other flight sim games, but I've still utilized almost all of it for buttons I don't hit very often in Star Citizen. Like entering turrets 1, 2, or 3. There's a button for that. Then over here is the best panel for Star Citizen, the SEM. It's got this little toggle here. You can use it for flaps or landing gear down here. I use these up and down switches for unlock, lock doors, and ports. Plus, this is a great section for all power, engine, weapon, and shield power. And then the mode switches let you even switch all these buttons inside. So they could all do one thing and then flick that a whole new button set and give them other buttons. So you could have mining mode and salvage mode, or mining mode and combat mode, whatever. The SEM, all of these are VKB. All of my flight sim stuff is by VKB. Use my name to save on your next order, and don't be afraid to throw another question right at me. Zang. How do we do, huh? How do we do? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Exclamation desk over on Twitch if you want the full breakdown of everything that is my desk. I have a good video on YouTube all about it. It's actually my most viewed video on YouTube. Thank you everyone who has watched it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What do you primarily do in Star Citizen as a seasoned player? Walk around, look at stuff, talk to chat, fly spaceships, try to get cool landings, do a few missions every day, mainly just to get new gear, talk about the game's update and content cycle, and sometimes have fun. Sometimes. Fun is not guaranteed. But chat is always guaranteed. Thank you, chat, for being here. I love you. Soldier. The search is your friend. Also, choose your backpack. Do you use lossless scaling or do you have a NASA PC? I have a NASA PC. 2 of them, in fact. Exclamation specs in the chat to learn all about the details. And guess what? They're not even in this room. They're in the hallway. Out there. 31 cables, all 30 to 35 inches long, connect everything in here to everything in the hallway that controls my show. 1 PC for the game, and 1 PC for all this. Handling the live stream on multiple platforms, balancing 11 cameras, and yeah, it's a lot of stuff. I know. Don't be intimidated. Ask, and I'll answer. What do you want to know? I always forget this mode exists. This mode is so much better for dealing with your inventory and dealing with what magazines you want on your character. I always forget that it exists because I am part of the old guard of this game and I just got used to the tools that they gave us, even though they now have much better tools for us to use. Oh, more caffeine. I don't read those monthly reports. I don't trust them at all.
Should probably define the login required during design. Many times.
I'm pretty sure, Scarthy, that image we've seen of the new inventory is like super work in progress. You know? I wouldn't take it for anything else than that.
That is probably because it's not known what it's going to be for. That could be defined on design.
Just buying some snacks for later. All my hot dogs fell on the ground. Don't worry, 5-second rule. They're still good. Since when have you been playing this game? I began playing Star Citizen in 2020. The end of 2020, I believe.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Scarthy, you see any livestock out here in space? These are definitely laboratory dogs. You know what I mean?
It takes so long. It's been half a day getting the environment ready to code.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
That is one challenge, when we think about establishing the standards, they have to be realistic.
Crackerjack78 activated the Prime sub. So glad you're back. The afternoons aren't the same without you.
Thank you very much for the resub, Crackerjack. 3 months for you. Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, I took 2 weeks off to hang out with my niece when she was in town, visiting from the Netherlands. And I won't lie, everybody, that's the longest break I have ever taken from this job without being on tour. Like, coming home every night and walking by the closed door to my studio, I'm not gonna lie, I felt a lot of guilt. The only thing that got me through it was the realization that my niece had flown all the way across the world to be here, you know? And that family is important. Otherwise, I just would walk by the room and be like, why didn't I stream today? Why didn't I stream today, you know? But you know what? I would say after taking time off for my family, my views are actually pretty good. Like, in years past, I would take a week off for something and I would take a big hit with the average views. But that's not happening right now. I'm still sitting, what, at 80 right now, which for how this SC is not doing too hot. So for me to have 80 people chilling with me is really wonderful. So I thank all of you for that. For real. Remp says, I'm thinking about getting this ship. Is it worth it? I wouldn't get this ship if you're a new player. This is a very niche, weird alien ship that doesn't have much utility other than vibes. You know what I mean? If you want to buy it in-game, if you want to grind and buy it in-game with in-game money, sure, go for it. But I would not recommend pledging for this ship at all. Unless you have a lot of ships, you know? Does Mrs. Enterprise watch the live? Yes, my wife Lily does watch sometimes. She's even streamed with me, but not for years. We used to do couples collab streams, playing Elite Dangerous and a few playing this game. But it's been a very long time. I want to say it's been over 3 years since we've done that. Man, L on TikTok coming into the chat a bit too late. How does this game stack up to No Man's Sky? I did a whole speech at the top of today's show all about that. Exactly that. Because look, No Man's Sky is hot right now, all right? It's doing very well. A lot of people are excited and happy that we have ship interiors finally. There's a lot of No Man's Sky chatter going on. But you have to remember, this game is ultimately nothing like No Man's Sky. The detail, fidelity, systems, technology, and gameplay that the devs at Star Citizen are attempting to do is a fraction of what is in No Man's Sky. Now, No Man's Sky is a finished game. It's a good game. It's a really good finished game. Really good finished game. This is not a finished game. This is a game of no compromise. No Man's Sky has been a game of compromise from day one. It launched terrible. Bad launch. Who remembers? 2015? 2016? Oh my God. The internet collectively revolted. But then they got it together and they've put out update after update after update after update of incredible changes. But No Man's Sky has always lived in reality. This game doesn't live in reality. This game lives in a fantasy world where anything and everything is possible. And the audience that is into this game and pledges for it and believes in it is here for that potential future where we don't need to compromise on the things we want in a video game. We can have a video game that has literally everything. No Man's Sky doesn't even have this. Look, I am flying a ship right now with twin joysticks with full 6 degrees of analog freedom. Every single axis on my pedals and my joysticks. And that's not for everybody. That's not in No Man's Sky at all. And that's fine. It doesn't need to be. But for some people, like me, the people with a desk with joysticks screwed into the desk, that's a necessity for a video game like this to have. And it's something that we just don't have in No Man's Sky. Or face tracking. Or head tracking. But we do have VR in No Man's Sky. Don't have VR in this game. So look, there's something for everyone out there in the world of gaming, you know? Don't make it a competition. Play a game you want to play. There's good things about this. There's good things about that. You know? What do you think? VR is not in Star Citizen. It is something they want. It is something that Chris Roberts wants for the future of Star Citizen, but it's not in the game now. I mean, there is a mod that has been created, but I don't want to mount this game onto my face at all. This game is disorienting and glitchy and desync ridden and slideshowy, and I don't need that strapped to my head. Do you know what I mean? By the time this game does launch with VR support, I bet we're going to have ultra compact VR goggles. They already exist. They already exist. Have you guys seen this VR? Hold on. I wrote this company to see if they'd send me a test sample, and they said I'm on a list, so maybe I'll get one day. Let me show you these things. Let me show you these things. Yeah, they're called, I think they're called Beyond Big Screen. Yeah. Dude, look at these. Look at these. Are you kidding? Like, this is the future of VR that we have now. Just think what we're going to have in a few more years. You know what I mean? Good thing I have a physical mute switch for my microphone. That's right here. Right there. Get a physical mute switch if you have an XLR microphone. $35 for the Rolls MS-111. This way, when you mute the mic, it mutes in your ears. I couldn't hear myself. I don't need you to tell me my mic is muted. If you use software to mute your mic, it'll still be audible for you, not the audience. But when you have a button, you don't hear any of that, and neither do I. Yeah. Exclamation mic mute in my chat if you want to get one. I'm using the Elgato Wave XLR mic. It is their only XLR microphone. Costs $99, which is a perfect price point. I did modify it with this different shock mount. It doesn't have a shock mount. I had to find one that worked by searching Amazon and Reddit and some threads. All the details can be yours by typing exclamation main mic to get the mic, the shock mount, and the Elgato arm. Use code Enterprise on all your Elgato stuff. Thanks. Let's do a little bounty hunting mission. A little one. A little one. Moderate risk. Do I use an audio interface with limiters, such as built-in or software-based? Oh my God, get ready. Type exclamation mixer in the chat. Go ahead, give it a click. This is my audio solution for everything on the channel. The PreSonus Studio Live 32R digital rack mount mixer. It's an incredible powerhouse that gives me way more inputs than I would ever need. I could have bought the 16 channel and been fine, but I wanted expandability for the future. The main thing I love about this is it has a secret weapon. It sends 4 distinct controllable audio mixes to a computer via one USB cable. That means my streaming machine gets 4 mixes, and OBS can handle a total of 4 audio inputs. So I have one mix for all the instruments, drums, piano. Another mix for all the microphones here and on the drums. One mix for all the game sound that's happening. And another mix for this, the music you're hearing right now. Unless you're watching the VOD, in which case you hear no music. Because my music comes in on a separate channel, I can remove that from the video on demand file. A feature that Twitch has, that TikTok does not have, that YouTube does not have. And that's why those are inferior live streaming platforms compared to Twitch. I don't get demonetized for the video on demand file, yet you in the moment can hear the music I'm playing in my headphones and the music I'm playing on my drums. I can do all of that because of the settings I put together and because I'm using this, a digital rack mount mixer with digital audio sends. Yeah, man, it's incredible. And the majority of what I just said is not understood by the majority of streamers. Okay? Just so we're clear. I went to music school, okay? I know this stuff. Now, I also need to point out that I know about this mixer because of my friend Apollo on the channel. I was searching for a mixer that could do all this. And he was like, I know one. Fireball following me? Check your mirrors. Oh, Willis. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Homies in the crew were following me. I had no idea. Here, this mission will be over before you even get here. It's just really quick. Dramulius over on TikTok says you don't get demonetized if music's on a separate channel, only if the live streaming platform allows you to remove that channel. So on Twitch, the music goes in a basically VOD track on Twitch lets you have 2 audio mixes, one that's for the live stream and one that is for the video on demand. So right now on Twitch, you're getting 1 audio send of everything I want you to hear. But as soon as we're done, it removes that audio file and adds my special audio file called the VOD track, which has no music in it. This feature is not on YouTube. This feature is not on TikTok. Currently, there's no way to get a demonetized hit live on the air on TikTok, which is why I can play music in the background and be okay for now. But I'm literally risking it for the biscuit, if you will, you know? If TikTok ever decides to take it very, very seriously, I'll get a warning and I'll have to stop and I'll have to do the same thing as YouTube, which is why YouTube gets no music of any kind. This is why my YouTube stream is so lame. It's not my fault. I don't like it, but it's what I have to do. Dynamic zoom for the win. This guy is not doing too hot. They're not moving. Why am I moving? You know? I'll just sit here too. It's having a hard time, chat. You know, one of those mornings you just can't get out of bed. There you go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. There you go. I knew you could fire back. All right. Good job.
Contact.
There we go. When the Star Citizen gameplay is poke with stick, do something. Yeah, exactly, dude. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Oh, Fireball's wanted. Yeah, sometimes the AI is really, really bad. That was a great example of the AI being horrific. They just weren't responding. They just weren't doing anything, you know? Sometimes it be like that. Which sucks. Yeah, the ship is the it's the Apoa Cartual, Cloud. It's an alien ship. It's an alien bounty hunter, the starfish, that transforms into the mosquito. Mosquito mode. Starfish mode. What are the alien ships good for? Vibes. Maximum vibes. Yeah. Now I'll take a bigger mission and share it out with the homies. I want to get a PC ready to go to play Star Citizen. How much money do I have to spend? I would estimate at least $1,500. And budget CPU for this game? Well, I mean, there is no budget, but like maybe an AMD 7800X 3D? Buy the older platform to save some cash? What do you think, chat? Resident tech expert to poets. I'm going to tap you on this question. Best budget-friendly CPU-GPU combo for a $1,500 build. I think 7800X 3D is the answer. And for GPU, maybe a 6950? Like, what? Hold on. Yeah, the 6900 AMD GPU. But it depends. If you're playing at 1080p, this conversation gets different, you know? If you're trying to play at 1440, it might be a different conversation, you know? Helldivers 2 is an incredible game, dude. I have played it a lot. For a while, I was max level, like when they kept doing updates for new levels. But I haven't played it much for like 6-7 months. Maybe 8 months. 32 gigs of RAM is a necessity for this game. For sure. Oh, I know all about the Halo update for Helldivers 2, man. I can't wait to play it. If I wasn't worried about my... Like, if I didn't just come back from taking 2 weeks off and wasn't trying to get my average metrics back up, I might be playing Helldivers 2 right now. Perfect landing. Let's get out and fight. There we go. So, this question. You'd probably get more viewers streaming Helldivers. Well, look, that's to be unknown. Do you know what I mean? Like, how much do you know about live streaming and trends and the audience and whatnot? Like, I probably could get 65. I might lose, if I have 80 viewers right now, probably 15 of you are going to bounce immediately if I went to Helldivers. At the most, 20 of you. Oh my god, they both have railguns. Okay, you guys lead the way. I love Railgun Brigade right now. I'm ready. Are they going to open up? Let's all give it up for Fireball and All-Seeing Llama as my dueling railgun support squad. Who's shooting? Oh, him. I can't wait till enemies have footsteps and enemies have a presence about them. There is no audio cueing in this game yet. Like, everything is done based on sight. We have no radar, we have no ping system, there's no real sound either. Then you mix in the fact that weapon changes are still kind of unresponsive, and we still have weapon loading moments where, like, it'll load the gun, but then it, like, won't load the gun. You're like, wait a minute, did it load the gun or not load the gun? You know, you can't really play this game as a regular FPS game would go. And anytime you do, you just run into problems and get more upset. Now, the AI do still talk, but they don't have spatial audio to where they are. Like, if someone speaks over there, I don't know they're over there, you know? And that's a problem. You actually give me the want to go and play Star Citizen. Well, hey, that means I'm doing a good job. If you want to play the video game that you see me playing, that means I'm doing a good job. Right? It's as simple as that. Do I wish we had a few more people today? Yeah. But views are low. And the only way I'm going to get any more viewers, I think, today is through sheer luck or me launching another giveaway. I already have a giveaway going, but it's not one that gets clicks, you know? Railgun crew over here. This is a great view right here. You know? What an awesome view outside this little bunker. We got a Super Hornet. What's over here? Is that a Scorpius? Here. Was a Hornet. Ah, Llama is flying the stealth bomber, the Eclipse. Has 3 huge torpedoes. Each one of them can one-shot the majority of ships in this game. Ah, tree in the way. Sorry about that. I look forward to this ship getting true stealth mechanics. You know? Stealth in this game in general is still just like ultra placeholder, you know? Ultra. I love when I go from just blabbing and flying around to playing the game, and I actually lose audience members. It's crazy. Just today, I had to respond to like 4 comments on TikTok that were like, do you ever play the game? Can you post a clip of actual gameplay? And I'm like, everything takes so long. Everything takes so long to show you that the majority of people on TikTok would already get bored and click away from the video. Like, so badly, I want to make a video that shows, like, how there's no loading screen right now. How I just took off from the planet, and I am flying away from the planet, and there will not be any loading screen at all as we go all the way up into space, and the planet disappears behind us. But you know what? the video won't get any views. Most of you already left the video if I did post what I'm saying I'm not going to post. Like, you wouldn't even make it. You won't even make it this far. Did you make it this far? I doubt it. I doubt it. Because the things I care about in Star Citizen, ultimately the majority of video gamers on the planet don't care about in games in general. This is why No Man's Sky is getting so much attention right now. It's a great game, yes. But the things this game has that No Man's Sky does not have, most people do not care. And that's fine. That's why there's a game for everything out there. You know what I mean? What kind of game do you want? You can find it. Just gotta be willing to look. You gotta look for it. I don't know if you want this. This might be too much for you. You know? I get it. I get it. It's fine.
Landing gear up.
But nothing can beat the vibes of flying your own spaceship, being in control, going wherever you want, and doing whatever you want. Ultimately, that's what space games are all about. Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, they all feed this same need in different ways. You know? Same thing, but different. I'm probably not going to post that video. I might, but I probably won't. Do your sticks have force feedback? No. These are not force feedback sticks. Very few consumer joysticks on the market have any kind of force feedback. And if they did, in order to work correctly, they would have to have some synergy with the game as well, which I don't see happening anytime soon at all.
Petasigan has subbed for 9 months. You love all the different game loops. This game is amazing. Hope your writing sessions went well this weekend.
Everybody, Petasigan, 9-month resub, total of 12 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much for coming back for yet another month. And thanks for watching my videos. I made a little vlog update video the other day about how I was on the way to band practice with my group Stop the Presses, because we're writing new material to record a new album later this fall. We're also playing the Supernova Ska Festival coming up in 2 weeks. It's the biggest ska festival on the East Coast. It's in Virginia. We are playing with Less Than Jake and Catch-22 and so many other big bands. In fact, I have rehearsal with Stop the Presses tonight, full band rehearsal tonight. So the live show will end at 7 o'clock today, 1 hour earlier than normal, so I can eat food, get over to practice, and make it happen. It's exciting because we're working on new songs with the rest of the band. Can't wait. You know what? I'll play a song right now for you. How about that? I'll play a song right now on drums. Let me get a nice little view here of the ship. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let me see. Do I have any songs on the wheel? I haven't used the wheel for a few weeks. Let's look. Chat, I'm going to need some songs from you. Give me some songs you would love to see me play on drums. Give me some songs right now. What you got? Eyeless by Slipknot. That's a hard song. Can you give me an easier song? Santa Monica by Everclear. Is that the one that goes, I know that one, right? I played one show with Everclear. Warp Tour 2010. Down by the, yeah, Watch the World Die. Great song. Great song, dude. I love that tune. Mr. Smiley by Mustard Plug. I've played with them many times over the years. Hey, Mr. Smiley. I stayed at their house once. I stayed at the singer's house. Strung Out. Oh, dude, there's a band I haven't thought about in a long time. I don't know which record that is off of, but I used to love that band, man. What Strung Out track is it? Bring Out Your Dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out... Not quite dead yet. Gold Cobra. Limp Bizkit. I don't even know that one. I know a lot of Limp Bizkit tracks, but not that one. Can I put a different Limp Bizkit song on there? Like Break Stuff or something? Break Stuff. Okay. I'm good now. Let's do it. Here we go. Drum time. Let's get the Wheel O songs on screen. Show me the wheel. There it is. There it is. He got the drum cam. Oh, NLG or NGL. You're super new, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah. You need to get ready. All right. Let's spin the wheel. There we go. There we go. The seminal classic Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit. Everyone go back in time to Woodstock 99 for this one. I definitely did not play all of the correct parts in that tune. I've not heard that for a very, very long time. And John Otto is such a good drummer. Like, such a good drummer. Like, everything he plays is just so good. Let's play another tune. Does that work? Yeah, I'm just going to do whatever I want today. I hope you're cool with that. How do you deal with the sound and vibrations of the drums with your neighbors? They're electronic drums. So they are about 20% of the volume of a real drum set. Now, not to say they are quiet or silent, they're still a bunch of plastic and rubber that I am beating the shit out of with drumsticks. So, you know, they're still loud, but 20% of a drum set is pretty quiet, all things considered. You know? All right. The wheel. Spin it. Duran Rio. Do I have anyone in the chat that likes this song? Duran Rio. Because if I don't, I'm going to spin it again. Going once. Going twice. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Can't make that shit up. All right, Mr. Smiley. Mr. Smiley. This is by Mustard Plug. All right. Here we go. Mr. Smiley, let's do it. Mr. Smiley. I think I first heard that song in like 2000. I think I impulse bought that record because the person at the music store told me they were a Michigan band, and I'm from Michigan, so I was like, oh, cool, okay. You know, when you're from a small town and you learn about a band that's like from the same city as, or the same state as you, you're like, oh, okay, all right, even though like that means nothing. Like, and you know what I mean? Like, all right. You know what? I'm going to play one more because I can do whatever I want, you know? I want to do one more. Oh, it was almost Lowrider. It's not. 21 Guns, Green Day. Good, a bit more of a chill tune. All right, cool. I mean, heavy subject matter, but like chill drumming. Here we go. Let's do it. What do you think live streaming is, dude? Showing off. Right? Can you believe that this is the thing I've been doing on the internet for like 6 years? Sometimes it feels like it's all been worth it, and other times it feels like I've wasted years and years of my life. But this is what performance and art is all about. You have an idea and you work towards that idea, and you hope that one day there will be enough people in the world who feel the same way about the art and the thing you do, and then they'll be like, here's some money, keep doing what you do. And there's a lot of you out there that do support me, but the bottom line reality is there's still not enough yet. And I hope that one day they show up, and I hope that I don't give up on this dream before that happens. I'm going to play one more song because, well, I can do whatever I want. Thank you for listening to that speech. I try to keep it light, but sometimes I got to get real, you know? I do. Californication. Great song. I love it a lot. But you know what? That's not the song I'm going to play. I'm not going to play that song. I didn't even show you the wheel. So it doesn't matter. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want, and I want to play this. I want to play this. I want to play a song I might mess up on, okay? So let me do this. I might screw up, but let me decide whether or not I mess up, okay? Here we go. Let's do it. I let go of the stick and it went flying. Oh, damn. That's what happens when you let go of your inhibitions and just go for something. You know, things happen that you can't control. Like that. That was not Under Oath. That was Pierce the Veil. Yeah, the guy from Sleeping with Sirens. Yeah. Hey, I got an 8-month resub. Argish, thank you. Hey, if you are watching my show on a platform that is not Twitch, come to Twitch. That's where the show is the best version of the show. Is this a raid? Is this a raid? It is. Everybody. Levan. G. Fan. Hold on. Hold on. Let me play it. Let me play it. It's this one, right? Is this the one you use on your channel? Is this the one? Oh, no. What's the one you use? Say minor. Which one is that? I know that you use Seven Dust in your tracks, so I was like, let's play a little bit of a Seven Dust song that I know. I saw Seven Dust once in my life. The show was wild. Let me set up the show for you. The one time I saw Seven Dust, here was the bill. I was 16 years old, and the show was Seven Dust opening, Kid Rock, Ted Nugent, Metallica. It was at the Pontiac Silverdome. 1999 going into 2000 Millennium New Year's Eve show. Definitely a wild show for 16-year-old me to watch. My high school girlfriend surprised me with tickets. Yeah. Incredible, right? Oh, damn. Yeah, so here's the deal. Star Citizen is like a game. Yeah, it's a game. We all know this, but like the community is kind of like, meh, I don't know. Do we like the game? I don't know. Should we? Meh. It's, you know, it's, we all know. Those of us who have been in this game for years, we know what it's like. So I'm just playing a lot of drums today while playing a little bit of Star Citizen. Let's play Linkin Park. Linkin Park classic. We'll get a sip of my G Fuel. Please use code ENTERPRISE on your next order of G Fuel. What was the 5 gigabyte update? Oh, possible fix number 38463564. Aha, yes. That joke is funny. I love it. And I love this song, Linkin Park. Let's go. Make some noise in the chat. Let me see those emotes. Is Linkin Park one of the greatest rock bands of the early 2000s? I mean, yes. Absolutely yes. A1 Traps, first time chatter, welcome to the show. They say, hey brother, for someone just starting out streaming, what advice could you share? I want to be like you when I grow up. First of all, that is very kind of you to say that. Also, I am barely a success. I don't even know if I would call myself a success yet, all right? So let's start out with humility, okay? But in terms of advice for live streaming, I think it's pretty simple. Find something you're good at doing. Find a way to share it in a way that is easily understood. Make sure it's both educational and entertaining, and then be consistent. I've been doing this for 6 years, but the biggest growth I have had has been the last 8 months, where I've posted 2 videos on YouTube and Instagram and 3 videos every day on TikTok. That has been really, really helpful. Consistent posting of videos. Remember, if you even get to where I am at, you are an anomaly and you are lucky, but it doesn't mean you've made it yet. Doesn't mean your life is easy. Doesn't mean that rent and bills are not hard to pay. It takes a lot of belief in yourself to even get started in a job like this. And I want to say thank you to everyone in the chat who likes what I do and all the supporters, all the followers. Thank you, everybody. I got plans for the future of this job, and I hope we get to do them. You know? I really do. I really do. And now we're back at the desk. And look at this. I'm still in Star Citizen. And I have not been timed out, even though I've been drumming for the better part of 15 to 20 minutes. And do you want to know how I've not gotten timed out? This. I have a little AFK secret weapon. It is a mouse jiggler. It physically spins and moves underneath my mouse to keep the ship or to keep the game tracking some movement so I don't get timed out. You can do exclamation mouse jiggler if you want to get the same one I have. It is big enough to fit most gaming mice. And that's my solve. Now, I don't know if anyone else has a particular need for that other than what I just said, but if you do, good luck. Get it. Mine was a gift from the amazing community that is my show. You know who you are. Thank you.
Official had gifted a sub.
Hey, officially D. Thank you for throwing the gift sub out. Also, Carito, 10 minutes ago. I didn't say thank you. 10 minutes ago, you dropped a sub as well. Thank you very, very much for that. Really appreciate you. Do you guys want to... Here, what should we listen to? Hold on. Let me just put some soft music on in the background. Just like whatever. Hold on. How about this? Yeah. The biggest hope for me in my job, in my content, is that this year building up to the release of Squadron 42 is a good one. Like, I hope there are some big quality of life updates to this while we are waiting for Squadron to come out. That's what I hope. That's my biggest hope. I have not tried the new No Man's Sky update yet. I've been hearing a lot about it. The biggest problem I have with No Man's Sky is that you don't fly ships like this. This is my biggest gripe with No Man's Sky. If I could fly the ships like this, I would be the biggest supporter of No Man's Sky. I'd be talking about it all the time. I'd be playing it all the time. But this is not how you fly ships in No Man's Sky. You fly ships in No Man's Sky like this. Or like this. Now that's fine. That's totally fine for the majority of the world. But look at my desk. Am I the majority of the world? No, I am most definitely not. I am an eclectic weirdo who was like, what if I was a live streamer who also played drums and also played keys and put a lot of work into a live multi-camera weirdness experience. Do you know what I mean? Like, No Man's Sky isn't for me. It really isn't. Although, it's a beautiful game that I think is really cool, and I love the developers. I think Hello Games deserves an award. Hello Games deserves an award for Dev of the Decade or whatever. Like, how many incredible updates have they put out that are all free? Hello, amazing. So play No Man's Sky. It's great. It's just not great for me.
Zero Hands gifted a sub.
Thank you very much, Zero Hands, for throwing out that gifted sub. I had to finish my train of thought there. To Levan G-Fan, our raider from earlier today. You guys know Levan? Oh, I know VR is in No Man's Sky. We just don't have joystick support. It's so funny that that's the thing that, like, keeps me from loving that game. Joystick support. It does, though. You know? I want it. Let's all wait 100 seconds. Are you ready to wait 100 seconds? Damn. Salavani, first-time chatter. They say, it's my first time here after a long while, just watching your short videos. The way they are presented and the quality are amazing. And seeing this live, it's hard to believe it's actually live. It feels like everything has a script that was recorded after multiple times. Congratulations on the quality. Congratulations for being so nice to me. Dude, that was an amazing compliment. Thank you. I've spent years learning to do this job and years perfecting my way of creating content, my way of live directing, and my way of mixing music and video gaming all together. I know it's niche, I know it's weird, I know it's rare, but there are people out there that love what I do, and you're definitely one of them. So thanks for entering the chat, and thanks for becoming a part of the show. Please follow everywhere. It helps. If that's a Saudi prince, you hit the jackpot. Dude, you're not kidding. I'd be like, man, I don't agree with you politically at all, but like, I'll take some of that money. There we go. Mosquito mode. Where can I buy that ship? Oh, it's got to be for sale at one of the shops in game. Let's use the Deep Space Search Finder to look for it. Someone do an exclamation search for me, and then we'll look it up. The Apoa Cartual is the name of the ship. When will you come back to us on Earth? Sadly, there is no Earth in this game yet for me to go to. Okay, here we go. Deep Space Item Finder. Apoa. Cartual. You can buy it in Stanton, ArcCorp, Area 18 at the Astro Armada. It's going to cost you 7.2 million credits. There you go. Now you know. Fireball says we just robbed an OLP from players and the cave is open. Oh, dude.
To the ASOP
You need me to bring some gear?
system.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Do I have a rock? I don't think I have. I don't think I actually have the Gray Cat rock. No, I thought I did. Do I still have the Gray Cat rock DS? No. And I only have the regular Atlas. I don't have the Atlas, the mining one. So I actually don't have anything to help with. I'll still show up though.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I guess I should go buy those missing mining things. I should go buy a Gray Cat rock, and I should go buy an Atlas. Yeah, I probably should. Atlas Geo. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How many hours do you have in the game? A couple thousand? I've been streaming since 2020 playing this game. 2,000, maybe? There's no tracker in game. I'm using Twitch Tracker's metrics for that calculation. That tracks my live stream hours.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Can buy the Geo at the New Deal now. Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Please visit us again.
Okay. I always am like, I'm not going to do that. That's corny. And then I do it every time. Speaking of meals, I got to get my lunch out of the fridge. Okay, I'm back. Favorite meal? I don't know, man. I like a lot of food. I'm definitely a foodie. I eat entirely plant-based. I have been eating plant-based for 15 years now. One of the greatest choices I ever made in my life. For me, my diet, my nutrition. I'm not going to force that stuff on you, but if you want to have an intelligent talk about that kind of stuff, I'm always down. Just remember, my life is different than your life. There are some incredible vegan restaurants here in New York City. Bodhi Kosher Vegetarian is probably one of my favorite spots. Not a very snappy name, but it's an all-vegan dim sum place in Chinatown. It's probably one of my favorite places in the whole city. It's like the only vegan restaurant in Manhattan that doesn't have the vegan food tax, which means you don't have to spend 15, 20 more bucks on your whole meal. Like, you'll get the meal. You'll get enough dim sum for 2 people and it'll be 30 bucks. And you're like, what? Am I in Manhattan? Yeah, I know. Meanwhile, you go to any other place in the city, a meal for 2 people, easily 50 bucks. I'm not straight edge though, Warzone. Although I don't really drink beer or booze anymore. I haven't given up fully. Like, I'll try a sip of someone's drink at a bar or something, but I haven't ordered a beer or a mixed drink in probably a year now. If I don't forget to drink this, I'll let it sit all afternoon. It's my liquid lunch I have every day. It's the Huel Black, 400 calories, 20 grams of protein, not sponsored. It's just a really good way for me to keep the calories I need in the time I allow myself. On weekdays, I do 8-16 intermittent fasting. That means I only eat between the hours of 1 and 9. And then I don't eat for the next 16 hours. It's really been helping me with my gym gains, helping me get more definition in my abs, lose some body weight. For real, it's like, it's working. I feel like I wish I discovered intermittent fasting like 6 months ago. A year ago. Show those abs. Why don't you search my socials? I don't post very often about it, but I do have a gym collection of pictures on my Instagram. And I did get sexy on main on Twitter last week. I did. I don't like to do that very often, but I did. So, happy scrolling. Let's go hang out with my buddies Llama, Fireball, and Willis. What's this? Mrs. Tomato with a raid of 29. Mrs. Tomato, how you doing? Welcome to the show. Thanks so much for the raid. Can I play a song for you? On the drums over there? You let me know. You let me know. Raiders, my name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I am a full-time entertainer here. We mix music and space video games together. My studio is quite elaborate, with a camera for literally everything you might want to see in the room. I used to be a full-time touring artist in the punk rock and ska scene. These days, I'm a music teacher in Brooklyn, New York, and I play in a ska band called Stop the Presses. We've got some shows coming up later on this month, playing a big festival, ska festival in Virginia. And my birthday is next week. My birthday is on Wednesday. Birthday stream is on Tuesday. Birthday boy. Soon. Soon. Everybody, please go follow Mrs. Tomato. Ender invented the drum track for 99 Problems? No way, dude. If I had played drums on that track, I would have so much money from just that track. I probably would have made $1 million just off of playing drums on that track. If I had points on the recording, especially if it was New York, like the Alicia Keys track, dude, anyone with points on that song making money for their life. You know what's so sad? The dude who said, "The nail in the coffin, boom shakalaka." That guy made a couple $100 and that's it. He didn't get any royalties on any of that shit. How sad is that? Oh my God. The entertainment world is brutal. Brutal. It's like whenever you're doing work in entertainment, if you think that piece of media is going to be really big, make sure you get a deal where you are included in continuing revenue on that. The one-time payment might be nice in the moment, but think about NBA Jam Guy. NBA Jam Guy only got one check for all that is and was NBA Jam. Sad. I'm going to assume you mean beard in the chat. My beard is about 2.5 inches long. I've been growing for 8 months. Should I trim it down? I mean, it's up to you, man. I go back and forth. My beard was a little bit bigger last month. I trimmed it down this month. I'm trying to keep it more this size. I don't really want it to get much bigger than this, to be honest. The EA Sports guy. I think that guy had a deal. I don't think that guy was a one-off payment. I think he actually had a continuing thing, but I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, when it comes to beards, it's really about your head shape, your style, and how that beard grows. You know, not everyone can grow a big full beard. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. You know what I mean? Also, the way you style that beard too. That comes into play as well. I see fire going. Let me ask the homies what's happening here. Hey, everybody.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
So I'm looking at the three of you right now. I see some shots going off. What's going on over here?
The crew we killed have come back in a... Well, one of them's come back in a solo Polaris. So we're shooting torps at it, but it can't really do anything.
I'm hand mining in the hole while they sort of fend off everything that comes near me. So.
Amazing.
It was well, me and Fire were like, let's just go and check out Hathor's side. And then we basically ambushed these two ships over the hole, had quite a good dogfight and captured it.
Nice.
Yeah, we can't do anything against this Polaris, but it can't really do anything to us.
Oh, I should have brought a Polaris too. I could have rammed him. Damn.
I was thinking that, but he only rocked up like 10 seconds ago.
Oh, there's a
so
bunch of
too late
missiles
to
coming out
tell
from
you.
over here. What's that? There's 3 missiles just got fired from another direction. Like,
Oh yeah, they look like rattlers.
I don't know
Yeah,
who-
they're getting fired at me. They just dummy fired me.
yeah, I don't know where they came from.
Another Peregrine, I'm on it.
Oh, okay.
He's weak. He's the same Peregrine. There was a Peregrine we were shooting at before, and he
Ah.
out. Polaris tried to ram me there as well. Keep moving, because the Polaris is looking to ram, so...
I'm just watching you guys from afar right now.
That Peregrine's going to keep coming in and out.
Hey, Fireball, can you handle this? I got RTB real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, cool. I didn't really bring a ship to help in the combat very much. I'm in a cuddy right now. Just came to see what was going on.
It's a bit
Panic.
weird, because
Yeah.
they can't really do anything, because they've picked the complete wrong ships.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't do anything, because their ships are too tanky, so...
Yep. I just got targeted too. And Willis in the pit?
Yeah, he's
I'm
just
just
sitting there hand
working
mining.
away. I'm just mining.
Alright. I'm coming down to the pit.
He was the only one with mining equipment, so... kind of volunteered himself.
I'm a good scout. I'm always prepared.
Me missile locked it. I dodged it, it's the Polaris. Polaris is crew now.
Okay, I've got some Karanite as well now.
Nice.
I just need to nip back up because it's quite hot down here.
Yeah, missile locked again. Dodged him again.
Yeah, I'm coming down to the pit.
Cool. Oh, perfect landing.
Nice job.
Perfect landing. I might jump in the back of your ship quickly.
Oh, you want
just
to fly away?
No. I just want to get some air and cool down for a second.
Got it.
And then I'm going to go back in.
Nice. Nice. I'm going in. Yeah, so chat, anyone unclear of what's going on here? This was a big part of the game a few months ago, unlocking these new locations. Laser in the sky opens up the pit, and you come in to mine all the yummy, yummy valuables.
It's usually a very long process, but if you steal it off someone, it tends to be a bit quicker.
Did you guys put this Sabir device on this rock down here?
No, that was
No,
there
that
when
was
we got
them.
here.
Oh, I see a player body down here.
Yeah. So I was just, I have mined a bit up here. There's still quite a bit around to mine, but I was just looking for some Karanite, which was down the bottom, which I've got. So
Nice.
I've got a lot of Sadlium and Jacklium, as well as some Karanite as well. So
Well, what did I just find? I just found something. I just found Saladime. What's that called?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's probably That's a good thing about it because sometimes it breaks and you miss it. So
There's
yeah,
just a
anyway, like that crap.
random part. Just picked it up.
Just found some more Karanite down here as well, which is great. That's what we want. It's actually going to be quite profitable.
Polaris looks like it's lining up a torp on the hole.
Nice, nice.
Gonna try and draw it away. Ah, PDCs.
The sounds of the mining is actually pretty awesome.
It does sound cool. Yeah. I do like the changes they've made too. Get over this.
Nice.
Some Karanite. Oh, that's one.
I hear weapons fire going off. Oh, those sound like PDCs up there.
They definitely are.
They're hitting me.
There's another body down here.
If you see any of the pinky red rocks, shout or mine it if you've got a mining tool.
I don't have any mining stuff with me, but I will
That's it.
look for the rocks for you. Oh, I see a red rock over here. on me.
Oh yeah, I'm coming over.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah, I think that might just be the base of it. I think that was already mined on.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't want the rail gun. That's not going to help.
Can't tell if this is a little red piece over here as well. It's kind of mixed in with some other stuff.
I think I got one there a moment ago. Yeah, I got that one just a bit ago. And the big ones I can't get because I need to a geo.
Yeah.
I do have a geo, but it's back at my base. How much have I got? 5 Caronite, 13 Sadlium, no, 14 Sadlium, and 11 Jacklium. So not doing too badly. Problem is I do have to keep going upstairs for a breather.
It's overheating. Oh, I heard a kaboom.
Yeah, that's the Polaris shooting things. I think that's your Gladius with us.
Okay.
He's just ignoring me. I can't do a thing.
My ship is still here if you want to take off in the cuddy.
Yeah, I think that might be an idea at the moment.
All right, I'll go wait in the cockpit then.
Oh yeah, that was definitely my Gladius that went boom.
Okay, I am in it.
I'm on board.
Okay.
There's Apollo and an Idris when you need him.
For real.
That Peregrine, by the way, that was me in my Eclipse.
Okay, oh, peace. Okay, the Polaris is on me now for some reason. He's actually taking the bait.
Okay, I'm just boosting.
That's right. We could deposit this at station or something quickly. Just.
He's missile locking me.
All right, I'm just gonna do a little jump over to Magda. Nice, great pickup.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Good save.
Yeah, it worked out great.
Quite profitable considering.
Oh yeah.
We stole it for 2. We're obviously quite mad about it.
All right, so where do you want to go?
Any station for the moment, that'd
Okay.
be fine. I need to grab a ship now because they decided that mine wasn't good looking enough.
All right. We'll go to Everest. Uncle Salad Days in the chat says, remember when caves were literally the worst thing you could do in this game? That's because there was nothing else to do in them but die and get stuck. You just go into the cave to get stuck inside a rock. That was it.
Yeah.
And that still can happen, but at least now there's things you want in the cave.
That's very true.
That's the only real difference. And mantling works better. You get stuck significantly less now.
Can you imagine like the way mantling was about 2 years ago?
Oh yeah. It was just a complete luck of the draw if you were gonna grab anything.
That's why I didn't like doing the prison escapes, because even on the
yes.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I muted. I unmuted. I'm so sorry.
It's pretty funny.
Scared the shit out of me.
I'm so sorry.
Chat's like Gesundheit. It's very funny.
Said Gesundheit. Was that you, Andrew?
No,
I
said that. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Oh, very good.
Oh my god.
Very good.
That's a German word, you know.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. The mantle system is significantly better now. Yeah. That was the point you were trying to make there. Yeah. And the jail escape was bad because it was impossible to grab those corners of ledges or grab those rocks.
Yeah. Are you still there, Fire?
No, I dipped. I'm gonna grab something to actually. I might grab my Polaris. See if I can ram it.
I want to see that.
But I'm probably gonna have to do claim timer because I doubt my Polaris is Everest.
There you go.
For the drop off, that was very cool.
No prob. I was like, how'd you get out? I went out of the side door. I was like, what?
I still love the Cutty, but I still want it to get some more love as well.
Yeah. Oh, it needs an update for sure. Like, it's still a great ship. It's still an iconic ship, but it needs some love, and it needs to be brought up to date with the other ships that we have in the game.
Definitely.
Because when I used to walk around this ship, I would just see nothing but, like, potential and joy and fun. And now when I fly around and look at the ship, I just think of all the things it's missing that newer ships have.
Unless I bring my Mantis so they can't jump away, I'm gonna have to wait 18 minutes for my Polaris.
This is a good opportunity for me to go buy the mining stuff I don't have. So I'm going to go buy a Geo and a Grey Cat Rock.
Yeah, definitely a good idea.
I can just use I can just use the same ship. I don't have to change ships. Hold on one sec, you guys. All right, question in the chat says, how much were your HOTAS stuff? I want to get something for Elite Dangerous. All right, man. Full transparency, every piece of flight sim gear you see here was provided free by our friends at VKB. I've been using their equipment for about 4 to 5 years now. But I can tell you about price points of certain things that would be good for you to use. The product I go to right away is literally this guy, the VKB Gladiator. The Gladiator is about $120 now. Chat, what is it in the States? They had some price problems with the tariff stuff, and then they kind of normalized. I want to say they're somewhere around $120 now per stick. They're definitely one of the best price to performance choices on the market. The gimbal is all plastic, and it will get a little bit more chunky over time. Depends how much you're using it. But the next step up is quite a bit more money. We're talking like $300 for the Gunfighter, which is all metal, but this still feels the same as it did on day one when I got it, as opposed to this guy. The more you use it, the more sluggish they get. You know? You can use code Enterprise to save 5% on all VKB stuff. They have throttles as well. I only use this throttle for mining beam. I don't really use this to like fly ships necessarily. I use it for like other kinds of accessories. I think VKB's best throttle is this guy, the STG. It's a space throttle. It's really, really heavy duty, has lots of buttons. The thumb clusters are especially wonderful, and it has a 2-axis top that you could use for side-to-side thrust and up-down, you know, so. But don't use it on a desk. It needs to be lower than your desk. It's not comfortable for your arm because it's so high up. But if you're getting something this heavy duty, you're probably going to put it on desk mounts anyway, you know. I'm a maniac. I like everything on top of my desk. You don't have to be like me. That throttle is called the STG Space Throttle Grip. I mean, Lewis over on TikTok, in the capitalist society that most of us live in, every day is a bad day to be broke. A sad reality. With all that in mind, please like and subscribe. Remember, when you subscribe, you help me to buy food and pay bills and live my life. Thank you so much to all the subscribers out there and to all of you that might subscribe in the future. Thank you. Yeah, the Cutlass Black needs some love. You know what I mean? It's kind of an old ship. It's kind of out of date in many ways, but you know what? It still has some solid vibes, you know? And this Best in Show paint from many, many years ago lets you know that once upon a time, this was the greatest ship in Star Citizen. That's why I have this paint. You know? Someone says, where are the drums? I need you to shred them. You know what? I could do that. Should I do that? I'll do that. Why not? Why not? Hold on. Let me get my shoes on. Yo! Dir Divas, everybody! Look at this!
Dir_Divas has subbed for 8 months. Good you mentioned that just now. My sub ended.
6 month in advance resub. That is the biggest advance sub of the day. Thank you so much, Dir Divas. Cheers to you. Let's go. Drum time. Here is the Wheel O Songs. I'll spin it and we'll play whatever it lands on. Here we go. Californication. Red Hot Chili Peppers. The drummer of the Chili's is named Chad Smith. I was lucky enough to get to play 3 shows in the same band as Chad last year in a band called Outer National. One of those shows was on a flatbed trailer driving through Manhattan. We had 0 permits, and it was incredible. There's a music video all about the experience with me and Chad in the band, and it's on YouTube. In my Twitch chat, type exclamation Chad Smith in the chat and go watch it. Or just go to YouTube and look up Outer National Chad, and you'll see me playing the keys. Chad is just as cool as you think he is. The most down-to-earth megastar artist I have ever gotten to work with. I'll never forget it. Just like I'll never forget how to play this song, Californication by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Let's go. Californication by Red Hot Chili Peppers. The drummer is Chad Smith, one of the greatest rock drummers still alive and playing drums today. I'm so happy I got to play 3 shows with Chad in Outer National last year. It was a really great time for me. He's one of my heroes. You can watch the music video of me and Chad by going to YouTube and looking for Outer National Chad Smith, or type ! Chad Smith right now on my Twitch chat. And Owen wants more cowbell. Owen! How's that, Owen? Is that good for you? Is that good for you? That's more like it, they say. Thank you, It's Rick Boy, for the little gifts on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna play one more song. By the way, that cowbell is all electric, if you didn't know that. It's an electric cowbell. I know. Everything you hear is electricity. It's all fake. It's all fake and everything's made up. That's the secret to live streaming. Just make it all fake. Oh man, I have a feeling this strung out song is going to be like really intense. Someone asked for it. I don't even know what it is. Strung out. Count Your Dead. Sounds brutal. Bring Out Your Dead. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't think I know. I don't know it. Nope. I don't. But I'll try my best. Someone in the chat says, if you've never heard the song before, how can you play it? By doing just what I did. Listen to what's happening, listen to the beat, figure out something close to the beat, and while I'm playing what I think is close to the beat, I'm listening for what I could alter to make it more like the actual drum beat. And then think about common trends in music, think about common trends in verse, chorus, verse, format, whatever, predict what's gonna happen, and do my best. Your ears are the most important thing for you to harness and grow and cultivate as a musician, especially when you're a drummer. So learning to play things on the fly for the first time is a good skill to learn. Just don't always do that. If the goal is learn the song, don't even hold sticks when you first listen. Listen to the song multiple times before you even pick up sticks. I'd say minimum 4 times. Yeah. Is that what you wanted? Huh? You're welcome. He's a wizard, confirmed. Damn. Hey, my birthday is coming up, everybody. That's right. Yeah, my birthday is on Wednesday, but my birthday stream will be on Tuesday. Tuesday. Yeah. I know, right? Who's going to get me some subscriptions for my birthday? Go wait, you got till next week. Next Wednesday. My birthday is September 10th, but on my birthday, I am going to a concert in New Jersey. I'm going to see 3 Days Grace in New Jersey on Wednesday for my birthday next week. So there will be no stream on my birthday. The stream will be on Tuesday. That'll be birthday stream. Breaking Benjamin is also on the bill. It's going to be a badass show. What's funny is that those are not bands that I typically listen to, but like they're like pretty iconic bands in their own right, so I know it's going to be a huge show, you know. Thank you, Private PW Za, for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. So, let's see. Bum 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 bum. Yes, Breaking Benjamin, the Halo theme. There's definitely gonna be a big Halo thing at the show when they play. I just know it. The video walls are gonna have a bunch of Halo stuff on it, for sure. For sure, that's gonna happen. Here, before we finish the last activity of the day, I need a quick little break. Hold on. Give me 115 seconds. BRB. I'll put some music on for you. And I'll flash the cameras for you. There you go.
Anerto gifted a sub to Zadrovo.
Did I get a gift sub while I was gone? Just now. Yo, thank you, dude. Inerto dropping their 12th gift sub to the channel. Thank you.
Anerto gifted a sub.
Anerto with another. Thank you. Yes, Scam Citizen. That's the game. The game that's been scamming you out of your monies for a decade. That some of us are still really into. But some of us see something more than a scam. But I'm not here to convince you of that. You make up your own mind. You're an adult. Right? Right?
Anerto gifted a sub to private PW _
Right? Although the majority of people who say Scam Citizen are not adults. They are children. But that's besides the point. We need to go buy some stuff in-game. I want to pick up a Gray Cat, a Rock DS, and I want to pick up a Atlas Geo. So let's look up where we go to buy them. We'll use the Deep Space Item Finder. Here we go. Let's look for the Geo first. Oh, we can buy the Geo at a bunch of places. Okay, cool. So let's see if we can buy the Rock, the ROC. Where can we buy that? We could go to Tisa Spaceport New Deal. Okay. Tisa Spaceport. We gotta go right there. Boom. They're both there. Beautiful. Tisa Spaceport it is. Hurston. Lorville. Let's go. We're right there. Oh, Untamed Wolf. Let me drag you in. Boink. Can we get an invite for Untamed Wolf? Pretty please. I think Fireball is our leader right now. Can you grind to buy ships in game instead of spending money IRL? Yes. The only ships you cannot buy in the game are when they're brand new. CIG usually makes you wait a few months before you can buy it in game because they want to, you know? That's a clip, right? Yeah, probably is. Oh, that was very funny. It's good to make yourself laugh. Someone earlier today was like, any tips for being a streamer? Learn to laugh at yourself. If you can't laugh at yourself, how can you expect anyone else to laugh at you? You know? You do have to buy one ship to get the game, yes. $45 is the minimum investment. Use my link. It's in my bio or right now in the Twitch chat. I like this question here. Ender, do you hate Elite or you're just waiting for more combat or more content to come back? I don't hate Elite at all. I'm just too little too late in almost everything Elite Dangerous for me. I don't really think anything can bring me back to playing Elite Dangerous as a regular daily experience. Not to say it's impossible, that it will never ever happen. I just don't see it happening anytime soon. Like, once upon a time, I was one of the biggest supporters for that game there is. You know? I played it for 7 years. I loved it. But The game just doesn't do it for me anymore. It doesn't. I don't understand the business model for Elite Dangerous. I don't understand what they're doing. Why did they do nothing for years and now are slowly releasing ships? Like, they will never have full ship interiors. They will never go back and, like, follow up on the promise of Raxla. Like, Drew Wagar had all these great narratives and they just kind of left all of that. Like, I don't understand what they're doing other than trying to save face and keep the community that already is into the game playing the game. I think they should give up on Elite and build the next version of Elite Dangerous. That's what I think they should do. What do you think?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Thanks for making the clip officially, D. Always love when you guys make clips. Did I play Starfield? Yes, when it first came out, but I really didn't get to give it a lot of time. Because Starfield released during a very, very difficult time in my life. Basically, the same week that Starfield launched, a building collapsed into the yard of my apartment, damaging the wall between my apartment and the abandoned building, and my wife and I were thrown out of our home with our cats within 2 hours. We had to live in an Airbnb for a full month while looking for somewhere new to live. It was awful. Like, one of the hardest things I ever had to go through in my life. I tried to do streams from the living room of my Airbnb. We played Starfield a bit that way, but it was kind of hard for me to, like, do what I want to do and make my content the way I want to make it. The good news is my life is wonderful now. I've been here for 2 years. My studio is better than ever, and the channel is better than ever. But 2.5 years ago, or just over 2 years ago, when that disaster housing thing happened, man, talk about one of the lowest points in my life. Thankfully, the community came in clutch. My stream community raised $10,000, and my insurance kicked out almost 10 more. So that really helped a lot. But I still went into debt for like a year, rebuilding the studio, rebuilding my life. It was hard. But you know what? I made it through. And I learned a valuable lesson, and that is this. Never, never live next to an abandoned building in a busy, active city. If you're getting an apartment, or if you live in one now, and the building next door is abandoned, get out. Go live somewhere else. Because when that building collapses or has a problem, you're the one that's going to get hurt by it. Your landlord doesn't give a shit about you. The world doesn't care about you. Get out. Okay. I have my old apartment building was rebuilt. Well, they had to rebuild the wall. They rebuilt the wall, and I'm pretty sure someone lives in my old building now. But I haven't been in that part of town in a long time. Okay, we are here to buy some stuff. We are here to buy two things, both mining related. The Gray Cat Rock. Yes. You know what? Let's get the Gray Cat Rock DS2, just for the hell of it. And we are here to get the Atlas Geo. Where's that? Second to be under, I thought it was here. Wait a minute. Is the Atlas Geo not here? The manufacturer's not here. Just goes Aegis. Maybe we have to go somewhere else. Yeah, I don't think they're selling it here. Or if they are, it's confusing. I might have to go to Area 18. Hold on, let's go to the very top of the list. All manufacturers. Here we go. Let's look through all of these. We're looking for the Atlas Geo mining mech. I just don't know how they're listing these, you know? They don't seem to be in any kind of order. They just seem all over the place. Ah! I don't need that one. I need the Geo. There it is. Okay. So Atlas does not have a manufacturer tab. That's why that was so awkward to search for. Fail. But we got it. Did I play RuneScape back in the day? No. I have never played OG RuneScape. Ever. Hey, can you give me money? That's what I say, Tom. I'm the one broadcasting on multiple platforms, live streaming, mixing drums and keys and video games and talking to you in the chat. That's my job to low-key ask for money, not yours. I kid. I kid, not really. Gimbal Wolf, you get it. Thank you for the 4-month resub.
Gimbal_Wolf has subbed for 4 months.
I see you, Wolf. Thank you so much. Now, I think the Atlas mechs are now the only vehicles to show up in the freight elevator here. If I go over here and click in, yeah, see? Look at that. The Atlas Geo is right there. Let's back away. Let's go back in. Looks like the freight elevator, though, is not playing nice, as you can see by the constant spinning wheels. But you can see the ghosted image of an Argo Atlas right there. Huh? See? See? But this, no bueno. A little spin around, maybe? Yep. Well, all I did was come here to buy the stuff. I don't need to use it. I just wanted to come buy it. That's all I wanted to do. That's it. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, everybody. I have band practice in like an hour and a half. So I'm going to end the stream now so I can get ready for band practice with Stop the Presses, my ska and reggae band. We are playing a really big show in 2 weeks It's called the Supernova Ska Festival in Virginia. It's the biggest ska music festival on the East Coast. Less Than Jake is headlining. Catch 22 is headlining. It's 3 days long. It's going to be awesome. Stop the presses. You can look us up on all platforms. I'm going to leave you guys with Hindrosa. That's what we're going to raid. They're always doing a giveaway. They're a nice dude. I met them at CitizenCon a couple years ago. I want to thank all of the homies in my org for joining in game today. Apollo and Llama and Fireball, Untamed Wolf and Willis. I want to thank all of you for watching, whether you are on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch. Thanks for being here with me. I'll post a new clip in the next 10 minutes. It'll be on all my socials. Please follow so you don't miss it. Go drop a comment. Say that you were here when it happened. And I'll see you tomorrow live on stream. Love you.